Welcome back, everybody. I'm just another night owl, and we're back with Wuthering Waves. This is episode 2. Don't know how long we'll be playing, but of course, after the first hour, I will be taking a quick break to feed the animals since they get fed around 3. Let's get on into it. And I have my phone across the room, so I can't even check the stream, which I will check momentarily. But okay, yeah, so we were doing the Ominous Star quest. We were investigating the 3 locations. We had one more thing to investigate, suspicious embers. Remember to put that in the description. I'm gonna need my phone for that. Sorry about the sound. But how's everybody doing today? If I get bored of this game, maybe I'll actually get onto Monster Hunter like I'm wanting to since I was sick Monday and Tuesday. Sorry, I was looking things up because I didn't really get set up before I did anything. I just went ahead and started streaming because I want to be on time. Suspicious embers. And once again, I have skipped out on drinking my tea, but I'll probably do that later. You know, when it's time to, when I take a quick break to feed cats and the dog. Make myself some tea. Hopefully it'll help my voice a little bit. Since I've been kind of having a lazy day, I got caught up in reading and then doom scrolling.
The area's a mess. but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight.
Quick side note, if anybody does happen to tune into the stream besides me, please be aware, I will not be aware you're here unless you actually do something in the chat. I can't figure out how to get notifications to work on OBS because I have Streamlabs, but I've had issues with it the last several times I've tried to use it with YouTube, and I don't know why. So, hey, if you do end up stopping by, let me know in the chat, even if it's just a quick hi, like just a quick hello, goodbye. That's all. That's all I would want.
Someone was injured. These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Oh, and quick side note for anybody who's just starting out with the game, watch out for autoplay. I have chosen autoplay before on my, like I said, I have a private account, like my private PSN that I've had for a really long time. And I've noticed that it has a tendency to cut off the voice lines, like as soon as the text appears, it'll jump to the next one, and so you won't even get the full, like, voiced line all the way.
Yes. I
So
don't know
watch
much
out for
about
that.
the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
I don't know about the later half of the game, because I've never gotten very far in this game so far, but it really, really bothers me that the VAs in this game, especially some of them, are just not really very good at
We've
it.
seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
And yes, for anybody who's noticed, I do have a thing with the characters walking, especially in games like this. I always like to do it. I will say that Hoyoverse, their characters are a little bit more fluid. Like, there's a nice fluidity to them that I do feel this game might be missing just a little bit. But like I said, this is still early game. Anything in the later game, things have probably improved. I'm just unaware of them.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
They did do a really good job of at least making him look insane, though. I do appreciate that. And Head of Creme is always a plus in a character, always. You are Scar?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
I'm gonna read off Rover's lines. If there's not a voice line. If there's a voice line, I won't say anything.
Cruel and twisted maniac.
Sorry. Where is Yang Yang?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want and give her back to me? I think I'm just gonna choose what do you want. Give her back to me is a little... no. What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
How did you know?
So, it's true.
Sorry.
That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
You followed me?
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty.
And it's appreciated, Scar, but you're still a psychopath.
Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
I can't tell if he's sincere or not.
But truth hurts sometimes.
True. As if you were any different.
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
What did the Fraxidus do to the village? Sorry, what did the Fraxidus do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
I'm gonna choose a strange tacit discord.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Could it be the Fraxidus manipulated the villagers, or the villagers killed each other? Because truthfully, I think they are both true. I'm just gonna go with the villagers killed each other. I'll be nice to the Fraxidus for now. The villagers killed each other.
I see you don't really trust those villagers.
That's just human nature. You're outside the norm, people turn against you. That's just how humanity itself works. It's how it's worked for centuries. Even now.
So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional.
I like how Rover just looks very uncomfortable right here. Just looks uncomfortable.
I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale?
I think we'll only go about maybe 4 hours for this game, and maybe I'll come back and stream a different game, either Monster Hunter, since I did miss out on Monday. I don't want to be too far behind in it. Or maybe I'll do Genshin Impact or Infinity Nikki or any of the other games that I've been wanting to play. But I can play for a couple hours and be like, okay, yeah, I can feel like I got somewhere. Don't know yet, we'll see.
An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses.
Getting a little personal there, Scar.
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Cheerily a deranged smile. Oh, I can question. Scar, can I? I'm gonna question. I'll do it. It's optional, but I'm gonna do it.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat?
I need another
I
hint.
see. So
you
want to cheat, huh?
Sorry, I do read faster than they
A
talk.
clever move, unbound by convention. I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words, just parroting each other's lines. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
I like how you get the option to attack him. I'm not doing that yet, though. I'll do it properly. Fine. I'll go look for clothes. Meanie face. You're so mean. crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. Read the diary. Hi, I'm blank. I found a new home. The nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Sorry. Our old home was scared by demons, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when Mommy and Daddy will catch up with me, and Uncle said really soon. Can't wait to see them join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city, though. I just want Mommy and Daddy to find me quick. 12.5. So, December? So, December 5th? Today, it's my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm. Because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles and I got presents too. It's my forevs. Wow. Since I saw Mommy and Daddy though, hope they come back. Will they come back? December 5th. This marks my 4th birthday here. Obviously she's older now. Let's see, let's check the dates. 3/12. Yep, so several dates. So I'm gonna say the December 5th, the first December 5th is probably her first birthday there. So this is 3 years after that one. This marks my 4th birthday here. And our village had made it official. I'm his daughter now. But before that, everyone was already taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of the Quichi village, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Quite the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
The tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each containing someone's wish. The words on most of the notes are soaked and no longer legible. Read the paper slips. Will this really work? If it does, I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want enough money to last a lifetime. Amazing! Thank you, Lord! My legs have truly healed. No, Mother just died and left me some money, but I don't want my wish to come true with this. Blank, blank, blank. I want my mother back. I want blank back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't blank. My body without blank. Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough blank? Blank, please. Please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is this blank really what we all blank wanted? I don't know if blank is the right word, but... Another crumpled page from a children's book, half buried in the mud.
One day, a shepherd visited the village.
I apologize for the previous stream of this game where I didn't really read anything out, but at that point I'd been playing for a while and my voice was shot.
The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
Is that the end of your story?
Nope. Quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We are all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Sorry, I had to adjust my glasses.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and...
Sorry, headphones are not very conducive when you have to also wear glasses because you're blind. Sorry, I've forgotten what buttons do what in this game. A crumpled page from a children's book, silently resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I believe in quid pro quo.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been.
True, unfortunately.
The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree?
Once again, true.
To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more.
I do love his VA. He did a really great job.
When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
I'm gonna go see if I can question him again. Can I question him again? I'm curious.
Huh?
What did you
What is it? Are you
did
back
they
for
say?
some chit-chat?
I'll do this one. I'm curious.
No. I refuse.
You suck. Just let you know.
Oh,
you
and
suck.
don't try to threaten me. You're not in a place to bargain, remember? You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
I'm only doing this because you still have Yang Yang. Sorry, I had the microphone directly in front of my face, so it's actually quite hard to see for me to see what I'm doing. You find some markings on the walls. As you lean in closer to look, you notice some faint markings on the wall. Words like monster, witch, banish her, and all her fault are written thickly on the wall. A crumpled page from a children's book is silently resting on the ground.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
It would be the white lambs. The white lambs.
Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious.
Once again, I forgot to put my phone on do not disturb mode. I'm gonna do that real quick though. I always forget to do this.
The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their lives.
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
It was murdered by its flock. It was executed. I'm gonna say it was murdered by the flock. And the shepherd.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more.
So I was trying to clear my throat.
Well then, let's see if this Black Lamb is going to end up like you say. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Lock on! Fire!
No hesitation.
How
Leave it to me.
dare you!
Fee! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking Black Lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. And eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Administering first aid.
Stay vigilant. Swift and resolute. I sense your Rover!
Rover? Rover!
Yang Yang. Sorry, combat in this game is actually really hard on me. It makes my wrist and elbows hurt because I do have like, I don't have carpal tunnel, but I'm pretty sure I have something like either early onset arthritis or maybe just severe tendinitis from my job. But, Yang Yang?
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Let's skip it for now.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space.
Teleportation.
He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You are safe now, and that's all I care. That should be all. That's all that I care about. But oh well.
Brother. Brother.
Can we just put the damn thing out of its misery, please?
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
It probably hid out of fear.
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Scar?
Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
You say anything what just
It
happened?
seems all the tragedies in Sea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
Oh, so that's how you pronounce that, CG. And Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do.
Honey, you don't even know him, actually. You only know him as a Fraxidus. And that he's psychotic.
We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yes, we should give it a check.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end?
See, I didn't push the button to continue her previous line. That's why it seemingly just kind of ran on real quick. That wasn't me. It auto-played by itself. So, yeah.
Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now. An unexpected discovery.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Sorry, the environment's really pretty, so... And I had to get thumbnails somehow. See, I wish I could hide the user ID, but I might be able to... I'm also purposely going slow because... One, I actually really like this area. I think it's very pretty, and the music is actually quite lovely.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. to tell us about something hidden here?
It is. This area is so very pretty.
Where did it go? Oh, is that a diary?
June 19th. Sorry for the cat meowing if you hear that, but June 19th. Today a strange man came to our village. He said to call him brother. If I didn't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason he seemed different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me, even telling me that we were of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier, he said. He then asked, "What would you do if you were the little black lamb?" Before I could think of a reply, he had already left with the cryptic, "See you next time." I told Father about it, but he said no one like that had ever visited our village. Who could he be? July 20th. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Smudge water stains. If only I weren't so weak. I could have driven away those tacit discords if Sissy didn't have to protect me. There must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of tacit discords. And humans. Sissy, I'm so sorry you look like this now. It is only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me. He'll surely find a way to help. December 17th. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I'm still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me. But if he found out I've been writing about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth, that Sissy who went missing actually died trying to protect me, and then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord, they'll see me as a monster. I'll be banished, and no one will ever understand or accept me with what I can do. No one, except him. But will the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. February 8th. Every day I feel more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing, and those tacit discords Father brought back. I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong. But I am trapped, like a moth to a flame, unable to escape this dark path. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I am not allowed outside anymore, and when I ask why, he just brushes it off. If the price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed, no date. The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all, the murderer. Is that what they call me now? Or perhaps my father too. At this point, what difference does it make? After all that has happened, can someone come and save me? If I pay the price for Kishi village, if there is a god, I hope they can save my village. At the end of the last diary entry, you see a message in another handwriting. It seems you are the luckier one. Buried under the peach blossom.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
Sure.
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there.
As soon as the cutscene's over, I am going back down to harvest the ore that's down there.
The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
It's okay, or I understand. I think I'm gonna go with I understand.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I'm with you.
Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Let's reach farther.
Another day,
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there for everyone
I don't want to
as we
upgrade
head toward
everybody
our
until I
shared
get to
future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Like, no money will be spent. Sorry, exclamation points always bother me in games, so I'm gonna clear these out real quick, and then I'm gonna go to my quick break so I can feed animals. And yes, I'm probably, if anybody runs across this, they're probably going to cringe at how bad my stuff is. Haven't I already done that? I'll take care of that later then. Cool, I don't care.
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators. Or they've... Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious?
Sure thing.
Thank you so much. Knew I could count on you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
Solitary visitances are feeling weighed down by the burdens of the past that you cannot share. Is there someone beloved you wish to see again? We, the Seance Society, understand your pain as we all carry a regret of lost loved ones. Join us. We offer a solution. Coordinate shared.
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution, but how? This is very suspicious, no matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
Okay, I gotta go feed I gotta go feed my pets, and I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea, like I said I would earlier. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Not quite sure, but shoot me for 10 minutes. sorry. And I'm back. I actually got a pot of tea for once. I usually don't. It's brewing right now, so I'm gonna have to pay attention to that.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
Okay.
everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oh. Sorry, it automatically did that without my say-so.
Leave it to me.
Oh. I was not paying attention. Oh.
Verity shines.
Administering first aid.
Appear before me.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Bad timing. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. Foolish. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitance! Let the winds roar! Swift and resolute. Tempest! Strike from the shadows!
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Leave it to me. Appear rejuvenating snow. Such a nuisance. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless. Different. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade. Appear before me. Stay vigilant. Foolish, swift, and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Had to move that away from my hand. Oh, my wrist hurts really bad from that, actually. Oh, like, oh, that hurts. It's only this game that happens on. Maybe I'm just getting old. probably doesn't help that the way I hold my controller is not quite normal. A lot of people hold it by, you know, two fingers on the trigger buttons, especially for PlayStation. Wait, no, no, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't. I usually go one, and then my other fingers are all underneath the controller. It's just a holdover from me playing way too many GameCube games back in the day. Like, to the point that I played my GameCube so often, it has permanently affected the way I hold controllers. Why is there this weird random bubbly spot? What the hell? What is that?
The hour is upon us.
Maybe I'll use this moment to make a short and just go, what is this? 1 hour and 34 minutes. Okay. If it's not the only one, is this supposed to be like a hot spring or something? Okay, that's weird as hell. I just climbed up on a body. Whoops. I've already defeated him, and I'm not going to do it again. Anything down there? Whoops. I don't want to switch to another map. Leave me alone. Just trying to see what this says. I don't think I'm going to do that yet. Let's just track that one instead. Maybe instead I should track that instead. Oh, can I track more than one object? I didn't know I could do that. I did not know I could do that. Okay, so we'll just track that first.
Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade. Deference! Tempest! Hi!
Leave it to me.
Down your Soundlings.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Let me be your
Shadow. Leave it to me. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade. Deference!
Remnants of the past.
I'm stealing your stuff. It says it's up there.
Leave it to me. No has it won with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command!
Swift and resolute. Cherish every gain. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future. This power, it's mysterious. Yet
Let's reach farther destinations together. I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it?
Why hesitate if you know what you want? In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known.
Another day, another heroic me!
Let's reach.
let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'm gonna go up to level 25 for now.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I don't really...
Another day,
Like, I
another
want to be able
heroic
to
me!
get everybody up.
Let's-
at the same
let me be
time.
there for
I just
every-
rode that way. Then we got a couple companion stories. I don't think we'll do that quite yet. We'll go do the clashing blades along with maybe some of the explorer quest. Maybe not that one because I know how that one goes. And of course the daily. Myself.
Remnants of the past. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Endless reverberation.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound. An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. Strike from
Let me be your
shadow.
blade.
Different. Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Wind guide me. Remnants of the past. Leave it to me. The end has come. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
resolute. Ha! An unexpected discovery. One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Hi! Seems like a new discovery. Leave it to me. Moment of resonance.
Shape the shapeless.
Strike from the shadows. Wind guide me. Seems like a new discovery. echoes of the past. Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery.
way.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency.
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
She used a stamp of approval. Sexia has officially reached the summit where this letter resides. Sorry. Sexia recently got accepted into the top school in Jinho. I pronounced that wrong, oh well. And has set her sights on working for the Ministry of Development. She's come a long way, and I can't help but feel proud and a little envious. Meanwhile, I'm still figuring out my own career path. Shixia joked about her intense studying habits again today, but I know she'll pass with flying colors. She's always been dedicated and doesn't even take breaks to hang out with me during vacation. I can hardly believe her good luck, but I couldn't be happier for her. She used stamp of approval. Shixia has officially reached the summit where this letter resides. Shixia. I can't pronounce that name, I'm sorry. Just got accepted into the top school in Jinzhou. And she set her sights on working at the Ministry of Development. I couldn't be happier for her, but also a bit envious of her drive and success. Meanwhile, I'm still no idea what I want to do with my life. Shixia keeps bragging about how she'll pass the exam with flying colors, but let's be real, she studies all day and night while I'm out having fun on vacation. She's like a mountain climber, reaching new heights with every achievement. Good for her. Despite Shixia's initial hesitation, she ended up crawling up this steep terrain alongside me. And after reaching such great heights together, it was clear she won't back down easily. Thankfully she got into Lei Academy, otherwise her legs would have been permanently stuck in her bedroom from all the studying. I've never seen someone with so many textbooks and constantly in a constantly lit bedroom for a whole year. This cruel bully must be terrifying, but Shixia seems to be enjoying herself. I just don't understand why she's suddenly in a bad mood after acing the exam. I should take the chance to ask her, since she's busy enjoying the scenery right now.
Wind guide me. An unexpected discovery.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient... relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
Wind guide me.
Finally found the time to drop by. What are you in the mood for today? I'll fire up the walk. How was that? I hope you enjoyed it. How was that? I hope you enjoyed it. How was that? I hope you enjoyed it.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Wind guide me. An unexpected discovery.
it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece. Okay. Anything new about the tokens? So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought. Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies. Seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away. I agree. If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues. You mean? The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could? Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
How so?
Yes, I agree. Knowing their plans, Madam Magistrate would have prepared countermeasures for the worst scenario.
I'm only gonna go for 1 more hour. And then, I mean, I might come back and stream later. But, you know, in and out, for me, it is currently 5:02 p.m. So, once I hit 6, I'll say goodbye. Like I said, I might come back. I don't know. Maybe after dinner. I'm unsure. But if I do, I'll see you guys. If I do, you'll know. Now to read this off, because I forgot that's what I was supposed to be doing. And vice versa. Since the white has made her move.
I don't think I follow.
Nothing in particular.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? The looming war with the resurrecting Thernodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
I'm your friend. The one you know as Rover.
Yes, you will always be the Rover we know, no matter what.
That same old TD-eating, echo-munching Rover, all right. Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside. Yes, it's the 12th Shichen of the day, represented by the symbol Wei. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and Vermilion Bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
So Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... it's working. And now, symbols on the smaller disc represent direction, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. We have Tealong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south, and Black Tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
Wow, you really solved it!
So this is the last message the magistrate has left for me. This is the location of Jinso's Grand Library. Once
Wait,
again,
I
I'm
don't
sorry
think
for my
it's something
pronunciation.
we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around.
It's nothing you can't see.
Maybe you should read it first, Rover?
It's about the Grand Library.
I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow, I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
Is the city hall at the center of Jinzhou?
It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
I'll need to go somewhere on my own.
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen?
You jinxed it!
Relax, relax.
Should it be? I wouldn't be so sure about that, or indeed. I think I'll just go with indeed. Like I said, I have played this game on my private account, so I do know where this goes. Like, I haven't gotten far story-wise, but I have done this particular quest. Indeed.
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
Just trying to be as inconspicuous as possible.
A hidden passage. As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
The architecture is so cool in this game.
A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I will check on the mechanism in the middle first. I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphodi? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphodi? Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected. The drum over there seems to have unlocked. A bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there. Tacit discords inside the city hall? No, they are not real. It must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west. This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the symphodi.
Wind guide me.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there. It seems locked. Guess I'll need to activate the other one first. So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing. The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first. unexpected discovery. The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those, I've retrieved the third sonodisc. Time to head back. Cherish every gain. Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways. This feeling. I am being watched. Must be another sonodisc. This is the fourth missing note. Almost there. Now the water is all gone. One last note to go. This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Let me be your blade. Serenade!
Leave it to me. Administering first aid. Ha!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound. I have the last sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the Symphony. unexpected discovery. Now I should have access to the database. So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere!
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Transmitting frequency.
Foolish. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Bad timing. Keep it together. time.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Shape the shapeless!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Keep it together. Bad timing. Keep it together.
Verity shines.
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Serenade!
Leave it to me.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadow.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. I'm okay.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Transmitting frequency.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Different!
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Disperse. One. Our time.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Ha! Precipitant!
Leave it to me. Foolish.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Commence healing.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
I'm fine.
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier? Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
I already know everything.
Huh.
I highly doubt
I
that.
see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Flashback.
Now I have retrieved the Magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
Hello.
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
Does that emergency have something to do with your sentinel?
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinjo is currently absent.
Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization.
I'm waiting until the camera stops moving.
When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinjo's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
I heard you can resonate with the sentinel.
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Have you found it yet?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
Is it Scar?
Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinjo. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
Why me?
They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
Count me in.
Thank you for your trust.
It's just Rover
Rover.
doesn't look very enthused.
Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover.
And I learned more about my identity as I deciphered the tokens. I just don't want to
The
read all
threat
those.
Jinjo is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
Where are the Threnodians?
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of
where
our
or what?
collective
When is that?
consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
And it has something to do with me. Yes.
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
You believe that person and I could be related in some way?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
Jue. In the gorges of spirits.
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
I remembered something when I saw it.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak.
Yes. Anything worth noting about them?
As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
In other words...
In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I don't reckon resonators can live that long.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging.
Just special, I guess.
So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
If this is true, who was I all that time ago?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou? I keep pronouncing the Z. like the historical heroes did?
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared.
I do appreciate this because a lot of other main characters always seem to have an obligation thrust upon them, and I do appreciate her going, hey, no, you're not obligated to help just because I give you this information. You don't have to help if you don't want to. I really appreciate that in the writing of this game.
They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity.
That I really, really appreciate that sentiment. I mean, yeah, you're gonna wind up doing the game anyway, because then there'd be no point to it, but I appreciate it's giving you the illusion of choice, because if it gave me real choice, side with the Fraxidus at least once.
I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
I don't know why that cut it off. I was just trying to grab a quick screenshot.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I'm gonna just choose Jue. Why did you kidnap Jue?
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why are you obsessed with reviving the Threnodian?
The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
What on earth is the lament?
What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations.
scar. Your psycho is showing.
Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why were you following me?
Our goal has always been the same. We want you. Want you to join us.
Why me or... And if I say no? I like that one. And if I say no?
Too bad. We will then be forced to kill you. By any means necessary.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots.
But I'm sure you'll willingly come to us when the time arrives.
That makes me really suspicious. Makes me so suspicious and really curious about the further story of this game. Which is a good sign, actually, because then it makes you want to play it.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I'm done with him.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Chicher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own.
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right?
Magistrate, I think you waited too long to ask that question.
I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you.
He likes to cock his eyebrows a lot.
You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
I don't trust the smile on his face, even though it does make him look kind and thoughtful.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate, I do...
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more?
Crazy bastard.
We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
After the interrogations, Scar is put in jail. What did Scar tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet, not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us, or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
How important is Jue to Jinzhou?
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
I'm thinking I'm going to ask this one. Why are you so sure Jue is always right?
Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true.
But once again, the future is never set in stone. One single small pebble in the path of the present can change the entire future for the better or worse. That's how I see it personally. Your roots, like if you look at past, present, and future as if it's a tree, you know, your roots are varied. With every decision you make and don't make, it helps you grow. The present seems straightforward at first, but the future's an ever-branching pathway. And one little minute change can change whichever branch of the tree you wind up on.
While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
Perhaps it intended to let you make your own decisions.
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you. To the Awakened One, when raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
So I'll need to find this General Jian.
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity, and I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
There sure are a lot of people keeping an eye on me.
Rover, after the recent series of events, I trust you have gained a general idea of who you might have been. Before you fell into that deep slumber, you likely played a significant role in important historical events, shaping the course of history in some way. Ultimately, I suppose it is up to you to discover the final definitive answer for yourself. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time. Rover, are you all right?
I saw something. I was wearing the Black Bloom.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past.
I should have taken a screenshot of that, because that's a really cool, that would be a really cool screenshot.
Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraccidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
I'm counting on you.
Yes. Please leave it to me. Sanhua,
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that Rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraccidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own.
Sorry, this cutscene is really long, and after this cutscene we'll be done.
Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey, It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles.
See, sometimes they get the gender of your Rover right, and then other times they just call my female Rover him. Not that there's a problem with the male Rover. I actually really like his outfit. I prefer it over the female's outfit, but I do feel more comfortable playing a female character.
Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue, and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Let's see if... Okay, it looks like we're... Okay, I do not care. There we go. Okay, and that is it for tonight for this game. I might be back after dinner. I'm not quite sure. That doesn't mean I'm back to this game, but I might be streaming later on. Still unsure. You'll know when you know. But anyway, thanks for tuning in. I'm just another night owl, and please have the rest of a good night.